One second, guys. All right.
Good health to you.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have...
Well, I hear you're a...
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a...
Well,
Goodbye.
I've got some...
All right. See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What the fuck?
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
Wait, what? Did I give him my money? Okay, I hope not. Who is that stupid motherfucker unliking the video? What a human piece of shit. Anyway, let's ignore that. Must be a Filipino dog. Who gives a flying fuck? Let's continue playing. Yeah, I have to get the potions too.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
What's that?
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased. I want to build something.
We've already finished
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. See you later. See you later.
Here you are, and good health.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Good luck, then. My pleasure.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herbwoman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She exed my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
Well, I suppose she did something...
She exed my hens and now they won't lay.
Spells and witchcraft? That's a very serious accusation. What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
I reckon the only thing that's going on here is that you're a nasty, envious creature who condemn her own neighbour over a few eggs.
What? I would never. What do you take me for?
I'm not going to waste another minute on you.
You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
May the Lord watch over.
Can you show me how to repair armour and weapons better?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Good luck. God be with you.
Can you show me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well,
Good luck then. May the Lord watch over you.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
God bless. Good luck then. God be with you.
can we do something about the price?
Well,
What about this?
less.
Very well.
onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
That's everything.
Here you are.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Vegetables, fruit,
White
apples,
beets, just this morning.
cucumbers,
Bread.
onions. Come get 'em.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
With salt.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Thank you, Pawan. Pro player.
Yeah.
Thank you. How are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for the late like up. No problem. Don't apologize for these things. Things like this. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh? Oh shit.
What's going on there? What's going? What have we got here? Entertainment. Oh.
I wasn't expecting any bandits here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's the treasure? I think so. Okay. On to the next. We go back to the mill.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
How are you?
I've got some good...
All right.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
I'll go for that.
Wait, I didn't want to buy this shit. Let me sell it back. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to buy all this garbage.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
This inventory system is so bad.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
What about
that?
That's a... Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm glad to see you.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals. God be with you. A terrible, godless thing has happened. What's that? What are you talking about? There was a murder right inside the Sasau monastery cloisters. The word is, they found the body of one of the novices. Christ almighty. But look here, the monastery is closed up tight, and there are only the monks in there, which means it was a monk did the killing, or one of the novices. That defies belief. How could the devil get inside such a holy place? Maybe someone got in disguised as one of the monks. By Christ, you're right. There's nothing sacred anymore. The day of judgment is fast approaching. Oh, may the Lord have mercy on us all. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good, good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
Good afternoon. God bless.
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here, but I can't just trust him to anyone.
Not to worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
You know it would be the best thing for Mark. But if it's as you say, the poor lad could lose his mind here.
Oh dear. It'll be hard to manage without him, but you're right. Very well then. You have my permission. Mark can go with you if he wants to.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
God bless.
I'd like you to show me...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now.
Goodbye.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now,
good luck.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right, but... Now, pay close...
Take. Goodbye.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
I'll go for that.
We're an hour into the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I could use a man like that. It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you for a reasonable price, needless to say.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Kuttenberg, not Colin, and he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless?
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Yeah!
Good health to you.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else. May the Lord watch over you.
Have you heard the latest?
One or two things. That wily fox is giving you the runaround, eh? Always one step ahead.
That sounds like admiration.
You've got to admit, he's pulled off a neat trick. To steal a castle from under someone's nose like that. That takes some doing. I'll be glad to have him as my brother in arms. But I don't want him for a lord.
You're not an easy man to figure out sometimes.
No, I'm as simple as they come. All I care about is profit. And it doesn't matter how you get it.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle. Good luck to you.
God grant you health.
How are things with you?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days, and I pray to God I'll see them again.
Aye, we're all praying for that.
I'd like a bear.
Goodbye.
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
I'll have a beer.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
I wish you good luck. I'll be off before you come up with some other madcap scheme.
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sahanish is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz.
One beer for me.
He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I'd like you to teach me how to be better.
Certainly.
I want to...
All right, but it'll come. Now,
My pleasure.
Okay, Bob.
What? You gonna cry now? Stop, Predele! Come here, lily liver. Ha! Is that all?
God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please!
Huh?
Vamos malaki.
Nu! Beszarás! És...
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Vigyázzatok! Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Emberek, vigyázat!
Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Látom őt! Ott ti!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Légy ésen! Ott van!
Good dog, nice dog. Nice doggy. What a waste.
Ja.
God be with you. I'd like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Ah, Henry, I'm already Sir Divish's master huntsman. That'd be a step down for me. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else. Good luck then.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, goodbye.
I'd like you to...
Sir.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, goodbye.
I'd like you to show me some hunting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to
Well... Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All... Now, take care.
Can you teach...
Sir.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, take care.
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have...
Well...
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a
Well...
Good luck then.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so...
What about this?
You won't
I'll go for that.
Oh, what a waste of money. I already had the better bow. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Ozzy. How are you? Did you just tune in?
Yeah.
Hope you had a good day. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm fully drunk out of my ass. You can see the screen's blurring. Thank you. Thanks for being here. How are you, Auntie? How does the game look, huh? Nice.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed?
Look at the way he's talking, he's so drunk.
See it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
He's so drunk. Henry of Kabila.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
How's my day going? You're doing pretty good. Nice to hear that. Oh, my day just began. Thank you. But with people like you, I can tell it's going to be a good day. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, he is drunk AF. Bailiff of Benstown, yes. Yes. He's gonna fall into cow shit. He's gonna slip and fall. He's so high out of his mind. He's drunker than a South Indian that had sex with an Irishman. That's how drunk he is. What the hell am I saying, bro? Okay, that was something. Yeah. Maybe I should not have said that, but oh, I can't even climb the stairs. Ah. Thank you. How much longer are you gonna be here, bro? Where is his bed? Tomorrow we are going to be doing Subnautica. Yes. You have been asking for it, right? It's going to happen tomorrow. What you've been asking for quite a long time. It's going to happen tomorrow. Although I don't know when I should start the stream. We'll see about that. But tomorrow definitely, yeah. Got some things to do like dinner. Yeah, carry on. I'll keep streaming for like another 2 to 3 hours. I've already had my breakfast, so I'm all good. I'm just gonna get tea here and there. Just gonna grab a few cups of tea during the entire stream. But I would like to go a little longer today because I won't be able to stream again. Yeah, tomorrow we are gonna be doing the first episode for Subnautica. Hopefully it goes well. Right after I get off work. I'm looking forward to it. Need to make a decent thumbnail for that. And then right after that, the day after, we'll be doing Grounded 1. So definitely a couple of new games that will be starting. Okay, treasure map number 4. He's not high anymore? Okay. I'm more nervous about people coming in the chat and asking me to invite them. But we'll deal with it. I'm mostly gonna stay focused on the stream. Hope I like it. Yeah, we'll see. Lots of resource gathering, but very rewarding. Looking forward to it. Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. As long as there's a way for me to pass time, I'm happy with that. I will have my face cam turned on tomorrow though. Right after I get off work.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Nice door.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
Pet animal. Eat some deer, bow. Okay. On to the judgment table. Henry of Scarlets. There's a dead pig here. I don't know where this pig came from. No idea where this pig came from, but this thing has been lying here for days. And the game doesn't give me a way to dispose the body.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore she is.
What?
She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down.
1 second. I'm the bailiff, I'll make a ton of cash. Yeah, I did come, once I loaded into the game for, at the start of the stream, I did ride all the way to the town. I checked the treasury box, and looks like they're, decent income. So I did take some money, yeah. Come back to the chest once a week. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the chest again. It's too early. But I'll check it after a while. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that. Nice tips.
What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, 'cause I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What the hell do I do here, bro? How do I make a judgment? This is even worse than real life. Good lord.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
Oh, it's the matter of the cow? Should he keep the cow? The girl ran off, so Root should get his cow back. How would you go about this? What is the most logical decision I can make here? So confusing. I've got 8 people watching me, so I will try to stream for a little longer than usual. But it only depends if the view count is still going to remain the same. I haven't had 8 viewers in a long time. So we are going to keep playing for a little longer. For sure. We'll see. The girl ran off, so he should get his cow back. That is weird. That is weird. So this guy gives the cow so that the other guy's daughter does not end up marrying his son. But this guy's an idiot. So the girl runs off. I don't know. I think he should just keep the... That's so weird because... I don't know. Should he get his cow back because the girl ran off with somebody else? I mean, how do we know? How do we know if the girl ran off? Or if she's gonna come back? Maybe she's got some mental disorder. Maybe she's emotionally unstable. Who the hell knows? But I feel like the guy that gave the cow, he still got his son. Whereas the other guy, the father of the daughter, he has to live with humiliation. He doesn't even know if he's gonna get his daughter back. I think best he keeps the cow.
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Bro, you're an idiot. Why did you give your... You humiliated that guy by giving a cow to compensate as... I mean, like, that's so stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you give, like, an animal and try to replace it with a human? That's so... Isn't that the stupidest thing? So, yeah, I'm rubbing it in his face. He's a moron. Fuck him. It's okay. We got good points. We got good points. He's a jackass, bro. They kind of do the same shit here in India too, you know. I know how these things go. It's funny like how I'm playing a game that takes place in 15th century Bohemia. But pretty much like all the things that you guys see in this game, it all still happens in India even today. You know, like all this dumb petty shit, like it all happens here today. It might sound funny that I'm saying it, but no, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm serious. These kind of petty nonsense nonsensical things they do happen here today. Marrying outside caste and selling cows and all that shit. Did I know this place I built is IRL? Yeah, yeah. Pretty much I think the entire map of this game is IRL. Yeah, I already know that a little bit. Joke's on him, bro. Like, he's humiliating the other guy. Like, he's got to show him respect. The other guy is a human being. He's got to show him respect one way or another. He's giving him a cow and he's rubbing it in his face. That's kind of fucked up. So screw him. Anyway, I'm gonna start doing a main mission. I'll be back right now, guys. Let me go get a cup of tea. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Not a long time not every day that I get more than 6 to 8 people watching me. Like, those days are long behind me. So I do thank you guys for being here. Pretty sure it might be lurkers, people that are asleep. But it's okay. So let's try to keep the stream a positive place. Alright? What the hell is this? Who are these people sending me messages? Weirdos. Okay, guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll go get a cup of tea. And I'll be back. Yeah, we'll continue playing. And I think we might start doing a main mission too. Thank you, thank you. Let me just pin this message in the chat. Are you able to pin messages, Ozzy, in the chat? Do you have the power to do that, or only the channel owner can do that? You are a managing moderator, so you should be able to do it. I'm just gonna pin my message, but yeah, just see if you can do it if you have the time. If you can pin anything. If you can pin any of your messages here, unpin it and then repin. Oh, you can't do it? Okay. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Thank you. Just give me 2 minutes.
don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna start doing story missions now. Oh shit, my bread has gone bad. No. Jack is on the way. Ozzy, are you here? So, robot. Okay, let's go. have to look into that. Not sure if it's... No, it's okay. Forget about it. It's fine. No, you can just tap on any of the messages. Maybe you can pin it. You can just tap and hold on any message. But that's okay. I guess YouTube hasn't given that... Hasn't made that feature available. Jack is on the way to Florida. So you won't be seeing him for a couple of days on the stream. On the streams, so hopefully he's having a safe driving. He took his roadster the last time he went on a road trip. He took the SL63. This time he's taking his Mercedes-Benz SUV. The GLS. So I think he should be more convenient for him.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough, but I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Yeah, he does this every year.
See you later.
Every year around this time of season, he travels from Washington to Florida. Sometimes, supposedly, he'll be there for months. But yeah, last year he was only there for a month, and I think again, this time again, he'll be back in a month's time. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the main missions. We do have some side missions I would like to get to. But since you're here, Ozzy, I think we're gonna have to push those for later. Alright. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, 1 second. Encampment. Okay, let's try doing these. These are technically main missions, so we'll have to do these.
Yeah.
I hope the stream quality is good. Let me know. Ah, fishing spot. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's going on there? Who's there? Hey! Well, you're in the wrong place.
Ah, finally some action, boy. He tried to kill my dog. Prick. Don't you ever touch my dog.
Hey, who's...
the answer to my prayers.
Oh, Christ.
Now.
Thank you, Ozzy. Okay. So these are all camps, huh? Fine, let's clean them up. Notice how the thumbnail I'm using is actually the worst thumbnail that I've designed for the game. And I'm getting more people tuning in than usual. Sometimes it's not the thumbnail. You could have the crappiest thumbnail and still manage to get views off of it. It's too dark. But yeah, I will have to strike them while it's dark. Only then they won't know I'm coming for them. So people watching the stream, please do put up with the pitch blackness. Thank you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, we are here. Where are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for another camp. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah.
They are somewhere up here. Got him.
Yeah. Ow.
Can you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Your daddy, come here.
Answer to my prayer was just when I wanted to bet my rate.
Come here, lily liver. I'll gut you like a rabbit.
I'm too slow.
Is that all you got? Bring it on! Missed!
Damn, I almost got my ass beat, bro. Holy shit. Scary things are. Just sleep for a while, heal up, and then we'll move on to the next camp. I don't know what's going on, but the game for some reason feels smoother today. I don't know what's going on. Was it like... I mean, I did change some of my settings in my BIOS. I did fiddle around with the CPU speeds a bit. So maybe that's why. But that was a long time ago. I think last week. So, pretty good performance today. I'm sure maybe you can feel it. The game's not lagging that much. We're 2 hours into the stream, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Do like and subscribe. Thank you. Also follow me on Twitch. Links are on the description. Links are in the description. Okay, only one more camp remaining. Let's hustle up. Come on, come on. I think the algorithm is going back to normal. Hopefully, I'm right. You know, with the small jump in viewership today, live viewership.
Yeah.
Been a rough few months
Yeah.
when it comes to viewership. May was the 1 month where I had good viewership regardless of any game that I played. Managed to make about $65 US just from ad revenue alone. So you guys can tell that channel does not have to rely on super chats or memberships to keep going. When the viewership is good, yeah, no need for any fan funding Oh, too much fan funding. But that was back then. Now the channel desperately needs fan funding.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, most people don't understand that.
Yeah.
Channel like mine, if it has to keep streaming every day, it's got to keep making income every day, but these people don't understand. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm still happy that there's a few that do choose to contribute.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. People that are here that really care about the channel, thank you. Okay, the final camp is somewhere here. Let me have my tea. I don't see anybody here. This is a camp?
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Not a chance. You're not going to rummage around in my things.
That's as good as a confession to me. You'll come with me to the jailhouse.
Look here, can't we fix things some other way? Maybe I could pay a fine?
A fine? Forget it. Jail is the penalty for poaching. That's the law here.
Supposing I were to pay the fine to you directly?
The law is quite open to interpretation. It would depend how much the fine was.
Who's there?
Right. You've paid your fine. You can go.
Thanks.
What have we got here?
Yeah, they're back. Gamekeeper's dead. Dude, are you kidding me?
Dear God.
There's still more?
What?
Oh my god, that was such a good shot. Haha, did you see that, Ozzy? I shot him in the back. Oh, that was so satisfying, bro. I've gotten used to the aiming in the game, kinda. Such a good shot.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, why the fuck did I kill my own guy? Oh man. I mean, you're pretty bad with the bow. I mean, they don't have a damn crosshair, so I understand. But the trick is, like, notice how when you pull back on the string... Ah, for fuck's sake. 1 second, brother. Yeah, so when you pull back on the string... Look at his left hand. You see the left index finger knuckle? So that's basically where the arrow would go. That's where the arrow would head to. So always keep an eye on that. If you're aiming on a target, at a target that's like at medium distance, short to medium distance, just make sure you position him right above the knuckle and boom. That's the trick. I mean, in this game, I don't know about the second game, but in this game, that's how you you manage to get your aim right. Doesn't work all the time. So, just a little tip. I mean, I think I might have to make a video about that. We'll see. But it also depends how big the target is. If it's a big enough target, you can hit it for sure. But if it's something small like a hair, you know, like a small sized target, maybe it's too far away from you. It's very hard to hit the target, even with my little knuckle technique. So that's how you do it. Second game, he begins to shake. You have to be quick. Oh, really? I mean, he kind of does the same thing in this game, doesn't he? Second, there's... That should be interesting. I mean, I'll find a technique for that. But don't worry, bro. You'll be good at the game. You're still better than most people that I know. Okay. I think the longer he... Yeah, the same thing in this game too. So the longer he holds the bow, he will lose stamina and he'll start shaking. He'll start shivering. Where's that gamekeeper's dead body? Where is... I think I killed one of my guards by accident, but they were coming up at me, so I thought they were bandits maybe. It's hard to identify who exactly are guards and who exactly are bandits in this game. Even though... You know, why are you barking? Yeah, even though, you know, they have different colored uniforms. It's become a habit for me to start engaging with pretty much everybody I see in the game. Anyone that's wearing a helmet and guard armor, I start running after them with a sword like a mad lad. Don't know if Jack already knows about this, but I'm gonna have to talk about something that might not be fun to listen to, but it has to be addressed. There's the body. I was looking for this idiot's body. Managed to get it. There we go. Let me take back my 46 coins. Thank you. Gamekeeper. What a joke. Could not even keep his own ass alive. Yeah, so I'm sure you know about Carlo. I mean, I'm sure you know who he is. I wasn't really a fan of him ever since he discovered the channel. he always came across as a very odd person to me. You know what I mean? If you really observe his behavior in my chat, if you have observed him in my chat, you would know that he is not really the kind of person that belongs in my community. Of course, I mean, everybody's free to come and watch the streams for free, bro. But one thing what I don't really appreciate is people that are not even contributing a lot towards the channel financially, which is not a big problem for me, but still, people that are not really contributing enough to the channel. If all they have is only a $1 membership and they don't plan on upgrading it a couple of months down the line, but they do show up every day and they do go back and rewatch my streams. But they also, you know, I don't appreciate when people like that, regardless of whether they, you know, if they are a $1 member or not even a member. I don't like it when they start dictating things to me as to how I should run my channel and who exactly I should add as a moderator, that I should lower my membership gifting price. So unfortunately, Carl O was one of those people, and he did not like that I made John a mod. I guess he doesn't know you very well, so that's why he didn't mention you, but I'm pretty sure he would have mentioned your name. So that is something that I don't like when, of course, like you, people like you, Ozzy, John, Jack, you guys are doing a lot for the channel, but it's not because you guys are contributing a lot of money I have made you guys mods. It's because you guys always manage to make it. You guys find the time to hang out, and you don't seem to provide any trouble for me. Whereas Carl O is the complete polar opposite. Like, ever since he discovered my channel, he's been kind of sneak dissing me. Does that make any sense? Like, sneakily disrespecting me and the community and what I do every day for a living, without being openly obvious about it. So I did put up with him, thinking that, okay, he's gonna, like, he might reform his behavior in the coming days. He might start to support the channel at the same level as people like you, Ozzy, people like Jack, etc. But that never ended up happening. All he did was, like, I don't want to judge people based on how much they contribute. I don't want to be that guy. But Carl did not really do much for the channel, but he loves to act like he knows what's best for my channel and who exactly I should appoint as mods. That's something I did not like. There was one time where he just randomly DM'd me on Discord while I was about to go to sleep at 2 a.m. in the middle of the night. He sent me a long, hefty paragraph boasting about like how he's a mod on 300,000 channels and that he was laughing at me addressing you and John as my newly made mods. And he was saying that he was here on my channel long before John ever became a part of my community. So I don't know what the hell that means. I think that's kind of pathetic that somebody that's in his 50s would be upset at the fact that I didn't make him a moderator. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. Whatever I do on my channel, it's nobody's business. If people end up becoming a mod, they can be happy about it. If they don't end up becoming a mod, I feel like it's not really much of a cause for concern, you know. It's like, okay, whatever. I think end of the day, I feel like people should be happy that I'm being nice to them whenever they do come in. So that was like a big red flag for me when he started mentioning John's name in my DM. And I had a feeling, okay, if he's gonna mention somebody else's name that did nothing wrong to him, to me in a Discord DM, odds are like in the coming days he might start acting toxic in the chat. Like he might make the community and the stream an extremely uncomfortable place. Yeah, like right now people can't see it, but I've seen people like him before on my channel where there are like telltale signs from the very beginning. Reckless behavior, like you can see bits and pieces of that. So if you have been on YouTube as long as I have been, so naturally I did of course, like he stopped tuning in after a certain point of time. Like I think after, like once August began, he did not tune in very much to the channel. He basically stopped giving a damn about the channel. Sometimes when people don't even have time to watch me, people will super chat. They might keep their membership. They might even give memberships. He did not do any of that. Okay, mark my words. He did not do any of that. So he just stopped giving a shit about my channel. And then randomly, if you were in my Discord server, a few days ago, he just posted his YouTube channel link. And then he was telling everybody that, hey, like I'm putting videos out, so you guys might want to watch it. I think that is extremely shitty behavior. Like if you're not gonna be tuning into the streams or engaging with the streamers community, you just being there so that you can share your low quality subpar content so that everybody can see it. I think that's kind of, I mean, I guess people can judge me for being petty, but if he was tuning in every once in a while, if he super chatted here and there, which keep in mind, the maximum that he ever super chatted was only $5, and that was months ago. Here and there, he'll super chat maybe $1 or $2. So he's just rubbing it in my face, like even though he knows he can contribute more than that, he's just rubbing it in my face. Like he's like, okay, you know what, $1 or $2 is more than enough for you. That's more than you deserve. So that is quite disrespectful. Yeah, sure, people can say that, hey, you know what, he's donating $1, he's donating $2. So how about you stop being a prick? Not really, bro. He comes in here, he talks about how he spends his money every day. So whenever people do that, which people have done that in my chat, where they proudly announce that they spend hundreds of dollars on a brand new PS5 Pro, they bought a new 4090, blah blah blah, and then they end up only donating $1 or $2 in a month, and I feel like that is kind of shitty behavior, you know. So you can tell, like, I can get upset about that. Like when I read somebody talking like that in my chat, you can tell I might get insecure about shit like that, you know. So I mean, it's okay if he first of all, I didn't even want to add him in the Discord because he did not upgrade his membership to the $5 tier, but he kept insisting on it, and that was really upsetting for me, you know. Like I thought, okay, he was gonna be around for longer, and I thought he was gonna be at his best behavior. That's why I added him in the Discord in the first damn place. Otherwise, I would not have. Like I was very skeptical about him. Like ever since his first day in on my channel, I was extremely skeptical about him, and that was a big mistake. Next time, if somebody comes into my chat, new viewer, if they like hanging out, let them hang out. But if they really want to be in the Discord server, bro, they're gonna have to pay to be there. Only then I'll know. Notice how, like, do you see the pattern? The people that contribute a lot to the channel are the people that don't really give me any trouble on my channel, guys. That's not to be judgmental, you know, like, oh, okay, so the guy that pays the most amount of money to your channel is the nicest guy. Not really. 3 years as a streamer, from my perspective, if you guys can see, it is clear as night and day. Why is it the people that contribute the most don't end up giving me any problems? Yeah, there are exceptions, 1 or 2 exceptions. Used to be. So eventually, when I caught on to Carl's game, I kicked him out of the server. He didn't bring it up, but then he was here one day watching my live stream, and I had to tell him why I kicked him out, even though he didn't ask for the conversation. I randomly brought it up so that he knows why exactly I had to kick him out, and I did mention his past bad behaviors to him, so that he knows, you know, that he's not really welcome here. I mean, I told him, if you want to get back in the Discord server, you have to upgrade your membership. Otherwise, you don't have to be around the channel. You can still watch, you can still type in the chat, but it's still up to you. I mean, I already knew that he was gonna give up. Like, he's like, okay, you know what? Tony's acting like a prick towards me, so maybe I should not be here. Then, okay, fine. But then he started calling. I didn't call him any names. Usually, whenever time comes for me to tell a viewer like how it is, usually I am very rude. I use a lot of insults. I start calling people, you know, that one bad viewer names. I have done that many times. But with Carl O, I was extremely respectful. I didn't call him any names. I just told him about how he's been behaving quite weird in my chat and in the Discord server. How he has disrespected the community a few times. How he said some dumb shit in my chat. And how he hasn't been really contributing anything. So if people are not going to contribute anything to my channel, I don't want them around the channel. They can I mean they don't have to be in the Discord server, but I would prefer if people were being honest that they don't want to support the channel financially. They can just cancel the membership, they can have a gray colored name and just sit in the chat. They can come, they can talk, and they can go. So that's the way how I see it. I feel like that's how viewers should be treated, especially if they're not contributing a lot to the channel. So when I have many people that contribute like anywhere between $25 to $50 monthly, when I have many of them here, they are going to be the biggest priority for me. Naturally, because they are the main reason why the channel is able to keep running monthly. I am telling him that, I'm trying to make him understand. One thing what I really found shitty about him was he said that he had sick family members to take care of. He says that, but then when I open up his YouTube channel, there's like 3 or 4 new uploads, on the same exact day. On the same exact day. So every day he keeps uploading new, like 3 or 4 new videos. Like, why would you make up shit about your family saying that they are sick, but then you go ahead and do this? Like you upload videos on your channel. So he's just lying to me, trying to make me think that he is preoccupied with something. That's why he's not able to tune in. But in reality, he's not really preoccupied with anything. He's sitting on his ass all night, recording footage of like the most basic of games you could get on PlayStation, okay? Making clickbait thumbnails saying that they are recorded off of a PS5 Pro, when the quality is garbage. It's at 1080p 60 FPS. If you are playing on a PS5 Pro, it's got to be at 4K 60. He's uploading at the shittiest quality that anybody can upload on YouTube. And he's trying to make it seem like he's extremely preoccupied. So that really pissed me off. And him sharing the channel around the same time in my Discord, it's like he's trying to get free engagement towards his channel. So that's kind of weird, like how you would stop supporting the community and the channel that you used to watch, but you want that exact channel and the community to give free engagement to your teeny tiny channel. No, I can't allow that. So naturally he started calling me an e-beggar, which e-beggars, I don't think that idiot knows what the definition of an e-beggar is. E-beggar is somebody that keeps asking for donations every 5 seconds while live streaming. I'm not doing that nonsense. If the opportunity ever came for me to e-beg, I won't be live that day. If I really did not make enough money during a following month on YouTube, I'm just gonna stop streaming randomly. Like, you guys won't see me live. I'm not gonna do that really, like, the cheap shit like that, asking people to donate every 5 seconds. That is pathetic. I mean, there are bigger streamers than me that do that every day. Even smaller ones. They all keep making more money than me. But for some reason, they don't get called an e-beggar. Only I get called an e-beggar. Just for telling somebody like it is. So yeah, I told it to him. He started calling me names. I just banned him that day. I told him to get lost. Not something people want to hear, but yeah, I had no regrets. The biggest, more than everything, what really bothered me was, why would he have a problem with me making Ozzy and John moderators? That was like the most shittiest thing that I've ever seen from somebody. I've never seen anybody get upset at me for making a couple of people moderators. And also, that's weird flexing that I'm a mod on 300,000 channels. I don't really give a shit about that. You can mod for Trump for all I care, and I'm still not gonna give a damn about that. How does that benefit me? Like, him being a mod on 300k channels, how does that benefit me? So yeah, that was when I realized, okay, this guy is being too weird for me. I can't keep him. He doesn't deserve to be in my Discord server. So he can take his $1 membership You can take it back. You can cancel it. I don't need his $1. So I already knew based on how much he's donating. Whenever people don't really contribute that much, guys, when they only have a $1 membership for 4 months and they only super chat $2 monthly, all right, you do the math. You start counting from May onwards. Do the math from May onwards till today, September, and you'll see that is absolutely nothing. Whatever he's done, he claims to have done for my channel financially, that is nothing compared to what many people do for me on a weekly basis. So I can't have people like that dictating shit to me when they're not even doing anything. No thanks. I'm gonna keep the community clean. If I keep that guy around for like another 3 months, odds are he's gonna pick up a fight with somebody in the chat. People that I like very much. He's gonna be, yeah. So I can't have that, guys. I will have to talk about this again when Jack and John are here. I hope you don't mind, Ozzy.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
It's okay if you don't want to contribute, but don't buy a $1 membership so that you can have a green name in the chat when you know you're not going to contribute enough to a channel like mine, and then act like you're one of the biggest contributors towards the channel. No need. There's already people that have taken up those spots. They will get the most amount of respect from me. Not at all, it's okay. Yeah. No, I thought you should know what's going on, bro. You know, like it can really get under my skin. Like some days people, I was talking to Jack about it. I was talking to Pavan about it, and they all thought that was like really shitty behavior. So, I mean, nobody told me to get rid of him. I just told him that as to why he got removed from the Discord. So yeah. I'm trying to keep the streams like a happy, friendly place, even when I'm not live streaming. Outside the live streams, outside the channel, there's Discord, right? So anyone can do anything while being in a Discord server. So if he was gonna do something messed up to any of you, I'm gonna be responsible for that, and I'm not gonna waste my time having to deal with people like that. People like him are not worth a single brain cell, bro. Anyway, let's continue. Thought I should talk about it. Seriously, I'm heavy just from picking up hair meat? I don't think the horse has enough space. Let's see. But I will repeat this again. Like when Jack is here. I think Jack was already there that day when I was having the conversation with... What's his name? Carl? Think about it. He would have stayed here, like, no matter how uncomfortable it might have been for him, me addressing his awful behavior towards the channel. He would have been like, okay, he would have apologized. He would have been like, okay, I'm sorry about that. Can we move on from this? I would like to be here. If he said something along those lines, I would have forgotten about it. Yeah, okay, fine. You know what? It's fine. But then he was so eager to completely get away from the channel and the community, and like I like my whole assumption about him was proper right starting from the month of Feb and March. I'm not like my feelings are not hurt, bro. It might look like I've lost a viewer, but not really. If anything, like I have weeded out a bad plant from the community. I'm gonna have to go back to the mill. Need to sell all the stuff. The horse is carrying a lot of items. I will come back and we will start doing main missions again. There's so much inventory on me. If you don't mind, Ozzy. There's a lot of stress that I'm dealing with behind the scenes. I don't let that bleed into the live streams or into the content. But when somebody in the community starts misbehaving like that, bro, yeah, that's when, yep, that's a telltale sign that, okay, they are gonna cause trouble in the future. That's why I have to get rid of them if I can't get rid of them, I mean, I did get rid of him by kicking him out of the Discord server, but I still wanted him to watch the streams. But upon me, like confronting him with his shitty behavior, he did not really like that. So okay. Oh no, I have a bribe on me. Looks like they know. So looks like I did kill some regular town guards. Look at that bribery icon at the top. I'm gonna get screwed now.
God be with you.
That should
I've
be
got some
fine.
goods here whose owner.
All right.
What these people don't understand, bro, is like I have banned hundreds of people that have paid a lot of money simply for misbehaving and acting like absolute jerks in my chat or in the community. So these people don't really like, they think my channel needs people like that to survive. Not really, bro. I know deep down in my heart, this channel will always attract good-hearted people, and only people like that deserve to remain in my channel. Everybody else, they can come, they can leave. I don't really care. That's what everybody keeps saying, you know, like, oh, you won't be successful, you won't get views, you won't make money. You know how many times I've had many puny losers like that make all these stupid vile threats against me? But the same idiots that were wishing all kinds of ill will on me, guess what? They're all leading a miserable life, worse than I'm leading, and their channels are not getting views. They're not making any money. Most of the people that talk shit to me, yeah, like they had YouTube channels. Now they are not getting it. Most of them are fake engagement channels. For me, everything on my channel is organic. That's why it's generating income monthly. Okay, these people fail to understand that. Back then, I was only at, I think, maybe 100, 200 subscribers, even way before I got monetized. And everybody kept saying that, okay, you're not gonna, like, you won't get views, like, you won't make it. But the same people that wished all kinds of nasty things on me, they are not active anymore. Like, all their channels are just lying dead there, you know, like 0 views, 0 new subs, nothing. They've all given up. And how come I'm still here? You think if I let little ants like that, you know, get under my skin, you think like yeah. You think I'll give up on YouTube? No. That's what these people don't understand, bro. So I'm just gonna keep grinding all day, every day. I don't care. Some of the bacon has started to go bad already. But yeah, thanks to people like you, Ozzy, keeping the channel alive and healthy, you know, with your, as much as you can. Like, I know people like you are dealing with their own personal weight, but I'm also happy that you don't allow, in a way, like, you don't let your personal stuff kind of taint the energy of the channel. So thank you. I know people that are doing well off better than you, no offense, but they all come in here all the time, polluting my chat and my community with all their garbage, like all their sob stories, and you don't do anything like that. So I do respect that, bro. Thank you. Thanks for being a class act. if that makes any sense. I need to get the horse. 1 second.
Let's talk about the...
Yeah, the horse is carrying more items.
What about...
See, he's got money out of nowhere. You saw that? Like, I just looted about 140,000 worth of coins from him, and now he's got money again to buy from me. Isn't that weird? Like, last week he had no money. He was broke as a joke, and now all of a sudden he's got money again. How is that possible, bro? He's got some infinite money glitch or something running in the background. That has to be it. I can't find any other logical explanation. Have you ever seen me beg for money, bro? What the fuck is that guy on about? Did I ever beg for money one time on my streams? People voluntarily just donate if they want to. I've never. That's so funny.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right,
dude. If I was gonna be anything close of a personality to that, yeah, gonna keep all that stuff personal, lol. Not here to tell all your problems on the internet and bring down the. No, I mean, I feel like you've earned your place, brother. So, you have spoken about your struggles, but you're not doing it in a way like I feel like you know the proper timing of appropriation, and only then you'll bring it up. But I've never seen you say something that could distract people. Like I've never seen you do anything like that. So I feel like you're somebody that is very mature and like you know how to talk in the chat. You know how to talk. Like even if it's an uncomfortable situation, I feel like you're well equipped to handle it. Like even if it comes to your own problems. So I really respect that. But all my like 2 years on YouTube, 2+ years on YouTube, a lot of people come into the chat, they just talk random shit, religious nonsense. Talk about what they're dealing with, or like try to promote the garbage here. People just completely eviscerate my chat with their filth. Does that make sense? You've never done that. You, John, Jack, like very few people, like you, George, you guys have never done that here. Even though you guys know you could, but you never did it. So I appreciate that, bro. But I know if you were ever to talk about anything like that, you would know the proper timing. And I also know you wouldn't take advantage of me, because you see, like I have a lot of trust placed in you, and I have a lot of respect for people like you. I know that you wouldn't go out of your way to take advantage of that. So that's also another thing that I respect. So thank you, bro. But that being said, you can contact me anytime. Like you see, instead of me waking up before going to bed in the middle of the night and having to open this guy's Discord message, whining to me about why I that I had made some other people mods and how he's a better mod than everybody. I would rather, before I go to sleep, it would be nice to see a Discord message from you talking to me like a human being, letting me know what's going on with you, so that I can maybe try to help you or maybe try to make you feel better. So I rather get a message like that from someone like you than having to read somebody's message whining about why I didn't make him a mod and then showing pure hatred against somebody else that did not do anything to him. Yeah, you've seen many others do it over and over. You made me aware of some of the issues, but only once. You asked me really, you know what? Yeah. I do know that. I do know that. It's I mean, I'm still here though, bro. You can talk to me anytime, That's what I said. I blocked that guy. That same day when he sent me that garbage, I immediately perma muted him. So next time if he sent anything to me in my Discord, I wouldn't have to read it. Like I wouldn't get a notification. Whereas you, like it's fully open. So trust me, bro. I'd like to be there for you, It's just basic respect. That's all. I feel like most people on the planet, they all lack it for some weird reason. Let me see. I'm still heavy. I don't know why. Why the hell am I still heavy? Let me check. Do you need all this cloth? Don't think so. I have a lot of books. I'm pretty sure most of these books I haven't read. But yeah, don't worry, brother. I mean, I do trust you to a point where I do know that you won't say anything messed up in the chat, or you wouldn't make, yeah, you wouldn't make such like a ruckus or a scene in my chat. That much I do know. But that being said, don't feel like you have to stop yourself from communicating anything to me in my chat. Okay, just letting you know that, bro. These are some really tough times that we are living in. A popular actor that my mother, I mean, my whole family has known for like a couple of years now, like for like a decade, at least a decade. That guy just died because of. He just died on a film set randomly yesterday. They held his funeral in the morning. My mother, my brother, and my sister went and visited him. His house is just down here, down the block, like legit 1 minute walk. It's not that far. So, you know, the entire movie industry, they had to head to the funeral and pay him their respects. I didn't go, of course. I mean, I had no business there, but that guy doesn't really have a good enough name in the industry. But he did have like jaundice. He had major health problems, I think, a year ago from heavy drinking. People they donated a lot of money so that he would improve his health, and he did improve his health. He had like he's a very fat person. He was a very fat person. Then he lost so much weight. He started looking like Christian Bale in The Machinist. And then people started to pay for his medical bills and all that. He eventually got nursed back to decent health. And then he went back on stage talking shit about women, you know, passing off misogynistic comments. Started, you know, getting dragged in controversy. And then he started getting a bad name again. I mean, he already had a bad name before he was ill. Once he became ill from jaundice, people started feeling sorry for him. And then he promised that he was gonna give up his drinking habits right after he recovered. But then guess what? I think 3 or 4 days ago, apparently, this is what my mom told me. He went and he got drunk one time, and he just collapsed randomly yesterday in the middle of a film set. He just died there on the spot. So his wife and his daughter, like they've got nobody, bro. They've got nobody. That guy had a lot of controversy surrounding him. Like there's always something or the other that keeps coming up in the news. So he wasn't really the best of person, but me waking up this morning and opening my phone and seeing all that shit, it was shocking to me. He was only 46 years old when he died. So you see, like that guy was a millionaire. Like he had a lot of money, bro. He had a lot of money, but he could not resist the temptation of killing, his bad habits. He could not even kill his bad habit of drinking heavily, and that's what took his life away. Kind of something very similar to what happened to my dad when he died. But my dad wasn't a popular actor or anything like that, so you can tell. It tends to bring in a lot of like opening up Facebook and reading all negative comments under that guy's funeral posts. Yeah, that it's quite sickening, you know. I mean, but then again, he wasn't really a nice person. I don't want to see people go out that way, and I wouldn't want to be the guy to go out that way, you know, like where everybody starts wishing, you know, oh yeah, good riddance, he's gone. It's a good thing he's not around anymore. I don't want to go out like somebody with a bad name, bro. Look, he doesn't have enough money. He's too broke.
Here, and something for your trouble.
My word, thank you kindly.
So that's why, like, you have to value. Yeah, you have to. No, I mean that's like a very popular culture here. That's exactly how my uncle on my mother's side died from tuberculosis back in 2014. I think he was 48 or 50 years old. People in Tamil Nadu, Tamil people, they all have like a strong drinking, like it's in their genes, bro. They all like drinking a lot. So if you compare them with the Irish, they are like Really messed up people, bro. Like they drink too much. They are notorious for for drinking. They are known for drinking, having very bad drinking habits. Luckily, I'm one that did not. But that's mainly people that grow up, in these parts of the state, and it's part of the culture, So good thing that I did not grow up like that. So that's what I'm trying to say here is like value your life, and do things that make you healthy. Just don't do stupid shit like getting drunk and all that. 46 years old is not even an age to die, bro. It's not even an age to die. That's where you start living as a man, 46 is not even an age where you get to go out.
Stop right there.
What's going on?
Such a mind.
Okay.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Yeah, all right.
But I still have the warning on me. The guards are not gonna approach me. I have to pay off my bribe. Something's going on here. Yeah, so yeah, that's about it, brother. Thanks for being a nice person, and just letting you know, I trust you enough to be yourself in the chat, and I know you're not the kind of person to make people uncomfortable, even on a live stream chat. So thank you.
I heard more merchants were ambushed.
Okay, I don't understand why these guards are not approaching me. I guess we can keep moving. Should not be a problem. But yeah, do look after your health, whatever you're going through, okay? What's going on here? Yeah, we gotta go back to Tamburg. We have business there, the main mission. Is my armor in a good condition? Let me check. It's been 3 hours, doesn't feel like 3 hours.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
I hope I can.
Farewell.
Wait 1 second.
God be with you.
Good lord. I have that bribe icon. How come no one has approached me? It sucks that there are no more tournaments anymore. Would be nice to get back to fighting again. For show. For sport. Henry of Kabbalah. Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
That's so funny. When will you be available for tomorrow's Subnautica stream, bro? Let me know your available timings, and I think I'll start at a time as such. Okay, let's see. What are these quest givers? Quest giver icons. Don't worry, brother. I'll start doing a main mission. Just let me, while I'm on my way to Tamburg, I'm just gonna ride there. Just try to interact with all these random quest markers on the map. See what exactly they have to offer me.
Garlic soup for the winter.
It starts lagging when I come here, bro. When I enter Ratte, that's when it starts. The frame rate goes down. Whenever I enter an area with too many NPCs, that's when the frame rate drops. Okay, he's the guy.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Pretty good. Anytime I start. How about 2 p.m., 3 p.m. in your time? Maybe even 4, maybe 5. Is that okay?
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs. The problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Sure.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on.
Not now.
But ask around if you need...
Whatever he wants me to do, I'm not going to do it now.
What work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What kind of work...
Excuse me, that's wrong dialogue option.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
How come this game doesn't have any viewership?
That's all I need to know.
On Twitch.
Good luck then.
Sorry, I know I got 10 people watching me here on YouTube, but on Twitch, like, I'm looking at other streamers playing this game right now, and there's some fat woman that's got 5 viewers watching, and there's like another Russian guy with 15 viewers watching. For anyone that's streaming in English and that's a regular person, apart from a female, English streamers, they don't have any, nobody's watching them. What exactly is going on? I have no clue. Wait, I don't think I...
Live without it either.
Did I finish talking to him? Let me see.
I'd like to talk...
No.
That's all I need.
Good luck then.
I'm not gonna have the same conversation. I need to get tea again, bro. Hope you're okay with it. I need to step away for 2 minutes.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Ah, she's a Czech streamer. She's not English. Oh, whatever. I can't be upset about that. My bad.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, what should I do now? How do I get rid of this wanted thing? Let me see. We are 3 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. What do you think, Ozzy? Did you say when you'll be available, brother? For tomorrow's stream? What am I supposed to do? 1 second. No, I want to check something here. Vertical FOV. Oh, I didn't know that you could huh. Highest is 75. Graphics, advanced graphic settings. I only have this at SMAA and the game is still stuttering. That's ridiculous. I've maxed out the draw distance. Oh boy. Is it eating up all my... Bro, why does this game... This game is so silly, bro. It's not even utilizing the GPU. But anyways. Anytime I start, mate, you'll be there. Just having a quiet weekend. Okay, I'll keep it quiet. I'll keep it quiet, bro. Apart from this one time, I mean, I might repeat myself, but oh well, maybe on Monday, Tuesday, I'll talk about the whole Carlo thing. Like, I have to talk about that, bro, because then people are gonna be like, you know, what happened to him? Why don't I see him anymore? And I can't really hide away from that fact. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want it to be any more awkward. So I will have to bring it up when Jack and John are here. People that have interacted with him before, like they need to know what's going on. No, not me. Just mean you won't be busy. I know. But I would like to keep it that way. Quietness. I think it's a good thing I don't have motion blur turned on. But why the hell is the game... Everything is maxed out, like the draw distance. Yeah, let's go. Where's my horse? Come here, boy. S-Class Mercedes.
Yeah.
Hope you like the wider FOV, field of view. It looks nice. It's still not as wide as I want it to be, but it's still nice. It's manageable. Who are you?
I'm glad to see you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going, but I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Okay.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
People keep birds like that in their houses. It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how.
How would you know
The
that?
gentry's got all manner of.
How do you know that?
The question is, can you remember it?
Yes, I'll remember.
How can you not remember?
Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that.
These are some silly side missions, bro. Anyway.
May the Lord watch over you.
Now you get lost. He's making me uncomfortable. Let's continue, lads. I need to get some tea. Is it okay, Ozzy? Just give me 2 minutes. Is dinner ready? Are you gorging down on the dinner? Are you having a nice dinner? Why aren't the guards coming after me? I think it's a bug in the game because there's like there's a conquest happening. I think that's what's going on. I guess the game doesn't give a damn that I have committed a crime and that they should fine me. They should send me to jail. This mission already got activated. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. We'll change it to something else. Alright. Ha! He just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, you guys look at that lovely sunset. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Do let me know if you want to say anything in the chat, guys. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Quickly. Right, I'm back. Thank you. Alright. Let's quit dilly-dallying. What the hell is that sound? Oh, this dog cannot stop licking puddles. You still here? Thank you, Ozzy. Let's go. It's time. Is he hungry? Thanks for being here, guys. No, not very much, but he is a bit tired. That should not be a problem. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that smoke? Where's that smoke coming from?
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istran's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
Oh, that is a useless objective. Charge! Charge! Let's rescue Lady Stephanie, huh? It's go time! Ah! Yes, yes, I know. At the cut off their tinglings.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! We're clear!
Show yourself. Ha! I got that guy. Oh no! Oh! My thing fell down. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Let's take the fight to them. Onward. Somebody fell down. Cut their cocks off and feed it to them. Ow! He's one tough SOB. Ah! Who are you? Wrong button.
Smash them! Clear those battle maps!
Sorry, I need to take this pretzel off of him. Cheese, he's got cheese. I need cheese. Give me cheese. Apple, cheese, more money. Dried meat, salami, moonshine. Oh, you. Gotcha, soy boy. Ha 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 ha. How are those pronouns working for you? Eh? Oh, he went inside me. Okay, that doesn't sound appropriate. Right, let's charge them from the rear. Come on. Come on. Ow! Oh no, whose face was that? Come at me, boy. Strike me. Oh no, don't push me off the wall. Ow! How delightful! Oh, how delightful! Yeah, he's kind of tough. This guy's tough. We can do this all day. I don't care. Huh? Come here. Come here. I don't need any help. This one's mine. Get away from me, idiot. Let me fight him. He's mine. Oh, you're useless. Tell this other idiot to step away. God damn it. I'm the only one that can defeat him, not you. Oh, you moron. Let me claim glory, please. He's mine. Get here. Right in the nose. Ah, I'm thirsty for blood. He's doing a ballerina dance, eh? I'm gonna kill the other soldier. Finally. Oh, I wish that other guy let me fight this guy solo. I don't feel proud about that. It's not a fair fight, you know. I need a fair fight. I don't like shortcuts. I hate shortcuts in life, boys. It's not fair. 1 second. Sipping my tea. Let's go. Where do I go? Oh shit, there's too many here.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
Please don't forget to hit.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry!
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on. There! I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarrelled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
No way, did I finish the fucking game? Bro, did I finish the game? No way, bro. I thought there's still more. It felt short to me. No. I'm sad. I mean, I have the second game. Is that all, bro? There's nothing more? I'm disappointed. It felt too quick for me. Felt like yeah. Thank you for the GGs, bro. Thank you. Oh, you're the only one that got to see the ending, not Jack, nobody else. I mean, on my channel. There might be more in the credits. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for the credits. That's how we do it on the channel. Some games we will wait for the credits to finish. That was a nice ending cutscene. Nice acting, nice motion capture, nice scenery. Looked like cinema. Can't remember the last time a video game made me feel that way. But that was magnificent. This song might be copyrighted, but that's okay. How many episodes have we done already? I promised myself that I was gonna take my own sweet time with this game. But now it feels like I rushed it. Wow, damn, bro. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Good lord. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're so awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ozzy, for the huge Australian 20 Australian dollar super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Love you very much. Thank you for supporting the content. Hope you've enjoyed the... I mean, I'm still gonna play a bit. I'm gonna have to play for another 2 hours. You know, so hopefully the game does let me back in. You know, we have to do the DLCs and all that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming, bro. I'm not done. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Love you, bro. You're the best. You're awesome. I wasn't expecting that, in all honesty. Thank you so much, bro. You're the best. Means a lot to me. I really appreciate you, bro. I will have to get another cup of tea. This is episode 21. Did I ever rush the gameplay? I don't think I did. You're really glad I stuck with it, bro. That's how we do it on the channel, bro. That's how we do it on the channel. And besides, Jack gifted me the second game, so I have to... I don't... There's no way around it. I have to play the game from start to finish, and I will take my own sweet time. I will play the game at my own pace. So that's how it's done here on the channel, bro. Surely because of that, like, viewership will be bad, but oh well. If that's the case, so be it. Not much that can be done. That's okay. Thank you, and I'm glad you stuck by me too, bro. I'm glad you stuck with me while doing this entire playthrough. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. This is the longest. Like so much playtime was put into this game. It's crazy, brother. I still have to get all the treasures. We have to do the DLCs. But there's still plenty of stuff that needs to be done. Took my time. This game you love, but KCD2 man is mind blowing. I love it. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Absolutely. KCD2 will also take its own time on the channel. Like, I'm not gonna rush through it. For me personally, bro, it feels like I haven't even made it halfway into the game. So that's why I'm a little disappointed, but that's okay. It's because you're here. When people like you are here watching the stream, I cannot do side activities. I will have to do all the main missions so that you guys can follow the storyline. Maybe that's why, but that's okay. Okay, there's the end. What next?
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
What a beautiful scenery. Subtitles are acting weird. I don't know what's going on.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What now? Oh, what did you say? Unfortunately, they were very limited with oh yeah, I already know that. Funding for this. But the second they got to make the game that they really wanted. Despite the limited funding, I feel like this game really, in my opinion, I know how these things go. And in my honest opinion, I feel like they surpassed even their own vision when it came to making even this game. So I'd say they did a fantastic job with this game for like a first time project. So good on them, good on them. But I'm looking forward to the second game for sure. Okay, what next? That was very emotional for me, you know. The scene where he was talking to his dead father. I mean, his foster father, I guess. Is that what you call him? Because you see, that's something that even I'm dealing with. You know, I don't have my father. So I'm hoping that he would come back and talk to me. You can tell how emotional that cutscene was for me. Yeah, it is absolute cinema. The one last time that I want to talk to my dad, so we'll see. I know it's a video game. It'd be nice if something similar happened in real life also. Okay, what next? Epilogue. Alright, let's see. Something's going on with the subtitles during that whole cutscene. I don't know what's... Yeah, there are bugs like that, but we can...
Hey, halt right there. Show me...
What's going on?
This is funny.
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
Ah, good thing I stopped you. Now you...
Fine, take whatever the hell. This is funny, like... I'm the hero, but they still treat me like vermin, which is funny. But I do have that wanted icon on me. Oh, I have to go there? So far away. They are relentless. Yeah, they are. Fucking pathetic, bro. It's okay. It's on me, you know, I committed crimes. Thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. Thanks for sticking with me, brother. This is, this is why I stream the game, especially on Fridays. Jack wanted me, so let me tell you something. Yesterday, I did end up making it to Formula 1. After finishing Formula 2, like the pre-season for Formula 2, I thought the first season for Formula 2 would begin, but for some reason the game immediately threw me into Formula 1. So, of course, the first race, you can tell, came up right after I joined Mercedes AMG Petronas. It was 58 laps long. And I had two choices. One, I should be streaming F1 today instead of this game. Or two, I should wait till next week, next Wednesday, and stream F1 then. But the issue is, I've already done the, I think, one-shot qualifier. And I've done all the practice races for that track. Australia track. If I'm gonna wait till next week, I'm gonna lose all memory. I'm gonna lose all the muscle memory of the track. You know, racing in circles for like a few laps, like I'll get a feel of the track. And even with the feel of the track, if I were to race immediately right after that, I was gonna be making mistakes while driving, bro. It's not easy, you know. Of course, when I was doing the practice runs, it was sunny, it was a dry track. And I was like, I'm not gonna stream this game tomorrow, neither am I gonna wait till next week. So I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna continue streaming for another 3 hours. I'm gonna do the 58 laps race, and yeah, that's what I did. I ended up streaming for another, I think, hour 30 minutes. It was supposed to be 3 hours because of the length of the race. Yeah, naturally, I did. It ended up being an hour 45 minutes longer. And I'm glad I streamed extra long yesterday, even with crap viewership. So because, you know, now you are here, you got to see the ending of the game, and I was able to play this game today. So I'm happy that I made the smart choices. No, not to be disrespectful to Jack, you know. He wasn't giving me any orders, but yeah, people like him will understand. People like him will not prove to be of any trouble to me. I like the Melbourne track. Yeah, I like it. No issues. Like I said, it's all good. No problem. But yeah, during the actual race, bro, you see, here's the twist. The actual race had heavy rain. So you can tell how much of a pain it was to race under heavy rain on wet tires. Yep. It's already difficult racing on dry tracks with traction control turned off, no steering assist, no braking assist. Manual start. So racing on a wet track, it wasn't easy. Very stressful, but it does help. Especially on a fast track like that. Yeah, brother, yeah. Absolutely. But I did manage to a certain degree. Absolutely. It's all practice, you know. It's all practice from the previous game. 24. If I didn't spend a fair amount of time playing the previous game on the channel, I don't think I would have made decent progress. Yeah, of course I did get last place. When I qualified at 10th place, but I did restart a few times. Jack does not like it if I'm gonna restart, so he was okay with it because that was the first time I was just getting into Formula 1 and he was okay with it. I must have restarted 3 times. I ended up qualifying at 10th place, but during the race, of course, had trouble, you know, turning, taking a few corners. I was driving a bit reckless. And even if you drive perfectly, for some reason the AI will surpass you from behind. So, like in straight line roads, the AI behind me, like they will catch up, even though I'm way ahead of them and we are all pretty much driving the same car. For some reason in this game, the AI has some kind of like evil spell that they use whenever they want. So they'll just start speeding up randomly. And that can get annoying, brother. So you have to be at the top of your A game all the time in F1. So naturally you can tell over the course of the race I ended up dropping back a few places, but there was one stupid mistake that I made. When I changed from wet to intermediate tires, a couple of laps I was gaining 1 second per lap. After I think 20-25 laps, the track started to dry out. The rain stopped. But what I did, like a smart ass, i.e. a dumbass, is I went back to the pit, I changed the tires to soft tires, which was a huge stupid mistake. And because of that, you can tell I went back a couple more places again, and yeah, I lost many seconds. You know, in over the course of the upcoming laps. That was really embarrassing. I should have stayed with the intermediates because instead of being last place, I would have been at maybe 15th place or something like that, which is not so bad. It's a decent place to be. 15th place or 12th place, something like that. Maybe not top 10, but still, you know, close to it. That was a dumb decision. I thought changing my tires over to something like soft, super soft, medium, hard, those tires, it might give me extra speed. Even on like a half wet track, but that was a bad idea. I should have stayed with the intermediates. Big mistake. But of course, you can tell I'm still learning the game. I'm still learning about Formula 1. Because in previous situations, if all the other AI racers are racing with medium tires or even hard tires, if I went soft or super soft, I tend to gain seconds on top of them, so I will start passing them eventually. Like even if I'm in last place, in a couple of laps you'll see me catching up to them, and I'll get up to 5th place or something like that, and that has happened before. So I thought the same tactic would work on a wet track, but that did not. So that was very stupid of me. I guess it depends on the track and on the weather conditions, and also what tires the enemies are using. There's so much that goes into it. Yeah, of course, I will have to educate myself. I need to do more research. But yeah, I'm glad I finished that race yesterday. Yeah, I did finish the race, but I finished last. Glad I finished it, and now here we are. We finished this game, which I didn't even know we were gonna finish. It's nice not having many people in the chat just spoiling shit for me. That's good, isn't it? Not that I don't want anyone in my chat. It's nice, like even if people, I would like to have people in the chat, but sometimes majority of people that do type in a live stream chat, they will have the tendency to spoil story, story plot lines. So good thing that we did not have that happening. first 3 or 4 episodes, chat was bombarded by many random viewers coming in and, you know, just being shitty people most of the time. But yeah, I think once we got past the 10th episode, chat kind of became quiet. The viewership kind of went down, but that's okay. That's not because how I treat people, no. It's because the algorithm started acting funny after a certain point of time.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consulting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
That's a very long cutscene.
I suspect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly. How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
The game is still going, huh?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes 2 of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Berghoff. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see.
Is that all? Damn, it just keeps on going. Okay, what is... Pick up the letter. Alright.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal.
Okay. Congratulations, you have completed the main storyline. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with... Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing, guys. We still have some stuff to do. So let's get right to it. Are you still here, Ozzy? Thank you. Thank you, brother. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing for another hour, maybe even 2. We still have many to do in the game. Many things to do in the game, sorry. When will you go to sleep? Do you have any idea? I think it's like almost 12 AM for you, isn't it? Midnight. Thanks for being here for a very long time, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very lucky. You got to see the ending. Jack did not. That's okay. He's on the drive, bro. It's damn near impossible for him to be here. Have to respect that. Probably another hour. Okay. I'll be here. I don't have anything busy. I don't have anything important to do at the moment. I will have to get another cup of tea. Tea is what helps to keep me going. Thanks for being here. We are 4.5 hours into the stream. I appreciate you guys. Oh shit.
Yeah. Blood will be spit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something that was happening here with Johanka. Some weird dialogue. I saw those subtitles. Were you reading that during the cutscene between Henry and his fake daddy?
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
I want to ask you something, Ozzy. What if I'm not able to finish most of all the remaining side quests and activities in today's stream? Are you okay with me playing this again next week? Are you okay with me not starting the second game immediately? What are your thoughts? Let me know, brother. I know Jack would appreciate that, but I'd like to know what's in your mind. Won't be a problem either way.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka, but he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
What's going on here?
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Wait, what did you say? Yeah, up to you. Just want you to enjoy it the way you want. No pressure from us. Yeah, I know. I mean, technically, if I can start the second game coming Friday, next Friday, I think arguably might get good viewership. Might bring the channel back up to where it's supposed to be. You know, since it's been pretty much bad viewership since June. Yeah, I could do that, but I still don't want to leave this game unfinished. I'm genuinely having a good time with this game every time I play it. It's relaxing, it's fun. So I might have to do another few more streams to truly finish the game. I hope you're okay with that. But what I will do once this stream is over for today, I will install the second game. I will keep it installed on my solid state drive, so that it's ready. I'll probably get more viewership. It's definitely more popular. Yeah, I know. Maybe, we don't know, maybe. Newer games tend to underperform on my channel, as is the case with F125 and Metal Gear Solid Delta. I mean, I'm sure you might have seen it already. Older games will perform better, but I think, to be fair, KCD2 is a few months old now. So I might be able to get viewership. We'll see. But I'm not in a hurry. That's not really like a wise strategy for a channel like mine when I have loyal viewers like you watching to rush games. That's what Brian does. No offense to him if he's here watching me. I don't want to do that. I'm not really fishing for good viewership. It's not like my channel gets 5,000 views per day, I mean per stream. You know what I'm saying? So there's no point in me just rushing to finish games so I can start the next one. No. I only have maybe 5 or 10 people that actually support the channel. So it's okay. I just want to know if you're fine with it. If I do manage to delay this playthrough, extend this playthrough by a couple more streams. But either way, thanks for understanding.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Not sure if I can play KCD2 in ultra settings. Maybe high. I just checked out that it still goes above 60 FPS, but don't know how smooth it will be on the stream.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Yeah, so we'll have to see about that, brother.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I'm glad that I finished the game, but I'm not happy with the way how I played the game. I feel like I didn't do true justice to the viewers watching. That includes you too. So that's why. That's why. It feels like I just didn't play enough of the game. I just half-assed my way through the playthrough.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebright. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
I think I'll be live for like another 45 minutes, bro. I can do like maximum 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So what I will do is once this stream is over, I will rename it as the ending of the game. I will name the title as the ending of the game, but I will still continue the playthrough until we are actually truly done with it. Thank you. Thanks for understanding, bro.
Would you teach me?
Sir,
I'm interested.
wouldn't you rather...
Well,
Okay, I gotta go upstairs. I need to get tea. It's almost 8 p.m.
how do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
There's more DLC. We are getting around to the DLC also.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the...
He's saying the same dialogue.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Are we done talking to him? Alright.
Good luck to you.
Right. Yeah, like I said, there's so much that needs to be done in the game, so I don't think... Yeah. I'm not gonna be ending this playthrough quickly. I will take my time. Might take another 2 or 3 weeks for me to actually finish it up. But Jack might be disappointed that I finished the main story. Because, you know, he gifted me the second game and he would like to watch it. You know, the second game. But I'm sure he won't mind. Alright, give me 2 minutes, brother. I'll be back, alright? But if you have to go to sleep now, now's the time, alright? Thank you. I will be in the chat though. I'll be back in 2 minutes, everyone. Thanks for still being here. I appreciate you. I'll be back. Just gonna get some more tea. Thank you. I'll be back.
lordships want it back.
Did they? Fuck. Nobody ever tells me anything. And here am I, worrying about my cousin for nothing. Jesus. I mean, I hope I've been worrying for nothing.
Ah, don't worry. It was nothing like that attack on Skalitz. I'm sure nothing's happened to him.
Ah, that's not the point. That wastrel is in need of a good ass kicking. Only he owes me 70 of eggs and a piglet since Christmas.
Aha.
Maybe I should go over to Tarnberg and have a word with him about when he might be thinking of settling his debt.
Aye. Unless he got more than an arse kicking.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Thank you. Thanks for being here. All right.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Farewell.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
This is silly. I don't want to do this. I'd rather do something else. Wouldn't you agree, Ozzy? I didn't finish the damn game so I can come here and pick plants. Which I don't even know if I'm picking the right ones. I'm a warrior. This is so lame. So screw this, bro. It's an optional mission. I don't have to do this. I doubt you would be interested in watching that. Watching me pick flowers.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more. All right. Everything here is fine?
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Good luck to you.
I'm a damn warrior, not a green thumb. Yes, yes.
Please, help me.
Correct, correct. If he wants to go to sleep, I can just choke his ass.
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I'm gonna be stuck.
He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here. He just needs to sleep.
I might have to follow a guide for this side quest, bro.
His wounds have been well taken care of. He just needs to sleep.
See? Find something. What exactly will put that guy to sleep? Let's see. Healing herbs.
Hopefully I have...
Take care now.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Oh
Good
no.
luck to you.
I'm in trouble.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
What the hell is a herbarium? Where is it?
Farewell.
Is there like a book or something? That's the one? Oh, there's like a... Okay, I see, I see. Right. I have to make medicine, bro.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
So I have to make medicines and give it to them here. Yeah. Where's the one that puts them to sleep? Lullaby. Okay. We got something. Very nice, very nice. Let me load this up on my screen here. My laptop.
I just can't.
Shut up! Stop whining, I'll come. One second. What the hell is oleum? Okay, thistle herb. Where is poppy?
May the Lord watch over you.
I'll buy 3 of each. Herb Paris. About Poppy. He's only got 2 of Thistle. I better not screw this up then. Right. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
It'll take more.
That's a sum I can live with.
I can't. I just can't.
Okay, it says I should leave it to cool and
Please don't forget to hit the like button.
I can add the final
Miss out on any
ingredient. Herb Paris. Yeah, I think I can add it now.
Quiet.
Yep, it works. You give it to that fellow.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nice. How about this fellow?
Yeah. Hopefully I...
Take care now.
That feels so satisfying, bro. Let me try giving him mint. I don't think I should give him a potion, only a herb, I think.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Try again and do better. That simply isn't good enough.
Ah, he found out my scam. I thought he was a dumbass.
Good luck to you.
He caught on to my scam, bro. Oh, that's a. Looks like the tournament is not over. Very nice, very nice.
Hopefully.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Take care now.
Hopefully.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Good luck to you.
What the hell? What does he want?
Hopefully I...
No. Take care now.
What exactly the hell does he want? I don't know. I need to look it up. I think, yeah. I don't have a choice, guys. I don't have a choice. Second. Healing herb. I have about 15 minutes, then I'll have to end the stream. Comfrey. Comfrey.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, that's the one. Got it.
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Farewell.
Okay, anybody else? Where's your Hanka? What? Can't help anymore? What? I can. What the fuck?
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
Anything more? All that's left now are corpses. Go! Get out of here. Farewell.
What? I don't understand. I did all I could. What the fuck? fuck is going on in this quest? Do you guys believe this shit? Ozzy is still here. Checking. Okay, let's continue. We still have stuff to do, I think. I think she's got a DLC mission.
How are you getting on?
How do you think? Badly, that's how. Since you let us down, if you must know.
Oh. What's happened?
You promised to help me with the wounded. And what happened with that? A lot of good people died because of you.
I don't understand, bro. I did help people here. What the fuck is she on about?
I'm sorry about what happened. But I did my utmost.
Thank you, Ozzy.
But those were complicated cases. By the time I was able to get hold of everything that was needed and prepare remedies, it was already too late. There was nothing more that could be done. Even you and Brother Nicodemus were at a loss most of the time.
I hope you mean it sincerely. It's true it was no easy matter. What is it you wanted anyway?
Nothing. I just stopped by to see how you were doing. I was thinking you might be glad to see a familiar face.
That's true enough. There's no end to the work that needs doing here, and I've little or no help. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
How about the sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around this site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumours. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One labourer already ran away.
That's interesting. Maybe I should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but Brother Overseer might.
I'm gonna be ending in 15 minutes, brother. That's when it's gonna be, 10 minutes, not 15. I think that's when it's gonna be 12:30 for you. I do have some things I would like to do before I go to sleep tonight, so yeah. Thank you, brother. But we are gonna be continuing this playthrough, even though we have finished the game. So you guys know. Let's see what she's got going on with her dreams.
Henry!
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
Should we go and check how much money we have at the town, bro?
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see. What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
She's having all kinds of weird dreams, huh? What's going on with her, eh?
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
That is so weird.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry. Goodbye.
Damn. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. We can try to start a couple of side quests before we begin to do them. I mean, I can't do any of them right now. We don't have enough time. We can try doing it next week for sure. Yeah, there's still a lot we have to do in the game, bro. It still feels like I haven't even gotten close to 50% of the game yet. This is one long game. Let's do farming simulator here, bro. We'll finish the stream this way. I swear that dog needs to get out of here, bro. Dog is getting on my nerves. Silly doggy. Why don't you pick flowers, dog? Help me. Okay, no more yellow, no purple. I think that's how we should do it. Yeah. Looks clean for the most part. Let's get the thistles here. Then we'll go back to him and we'll see. We'll see if that's okay. If this is okay for him. Nicodemus, brother Nicodemus. No, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go talk to him. Hopefully this should be enough for him. Get out of my way.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Farewell. I won't get any sleep.
May
I
the
just
Lord
won't
watch
get any
over.
sleep.
Fine, let's wait for 1 hour and see what he says. I think that should work. We'll see. I have no clue.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished.
What?
But I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Try again and do better.
Is he for real, bro?
Good enough. May the Lord watch over you.
Like, you don't even see any flowers over there. Like, it's pretty much wiped clean. Is he stupid? Let me talk to him again. Maybe I'm not paying attention, but I want him to explain to me what exactly is a weed.
How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Oh, nettle.
How can I tell them apart?
You see,
I see.
good luck.
I got the thistles and the dandelions, but not the nettles. Okay, we can get those. Yeah, let's do that and then we'll wrap it up. They looked like big leaves, so I thought they might be important plants. That's why I left them alone. You guys are gonna have to watch me pick up all these leaves, unfortunately. Oh no, wrong flowers. But hey, a few more minutes of stream for you guys. Move your ass. This dog is so annoying. No! Oh, wrong plant. I keep taking the mint. Bro, I want to send him home. He's getting on my nerves.
Back to the mill.
Go. Get out. Get out. I got work to do, doggy. Later. No time for your games. There's no more leaves here, bro. Is he out of his mind? He's fucking crazy. Brother, I swear, if this guy doesn't compensate me and he tells me to come back here and weed the plants again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Why is this dog still here? Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Let's talk to him.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes. Take care now.
This is such a silly side mission, isn't it? What were they thinking when they added this as a side mission? Let's see what he has to say. Where is he? Ah, they're closing the doors.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished.
What?
But I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job?
Off you go. I'd better do it myself.
I want to kill him right now. I'm losing my mind. I want to stick a throat through his eyeball. He pissed me off. He wasted my fucking time for this. Bro, I picked everything. Bro, were you not watching? I picked every piece of thistle, every piece of nettle, and every goddamn dandelion. Like every flower that he called a weed, I picked it all clean. And now he's like, yeah, fuck off. I'll do it myself. Bro, that is so disrespectful, bro. Seriously. That is so messed up, bro.
God be with you.
Reputation lost.
Good luck to you.
Anyways, let's go. Alright guys, you know where exactly we'll have to end the stream. So let's go back to the mill and we'll wrap it up there. Sorry for wasting your time, guys. I thought that would be the easiest for me, but good lord. What a waste of time, huh? But thanks for sticking by. Thank you. Isn't that the silliest thing you've ever seen, brother? Like, have you ever done this side mission, Ozzy? Where you go and you pick apart the weeds from the regular flowers? This is such a stupid side mission. Ah, latte attorney. You did it long time ago? Did you get a good result? Or was it the same like it was with me? Which would be really humiliating if that was the case. Shit. So there is a mission epilogue which will wrap up the game. We will hold on to that until we are truly done with the game. But I will be naming this stream as the ending stream for the game. There will be further episodes after this, not to worry. Just so you guys know. Do I have any savior schnapps? Nope, I don't. Can't remember. You forget a lot of games even after a few months. Yeah, I've started having that problem. When I started my channel, I did not have that problem. I was pretty much playing the same 2 or 3 games every day. But after having become a part-time streamer, it's hard for me to remember anything nowadays. Pretty much anything. Okay, I don't have any savior snaps. But I think I can still quit the game, maybe. Yeah, I can still save the game. Alright, okay. Thank you guys. We're gonna have to end the stream right now. I do appreciate you guys for being here. The views are going up right now. Thank you. I think, yeah. Only now the views are going up. But yeah, it's sunrise in the USA. In both time zones. West Coast and East Coast. So I'm pretty sure the views are coming in from there. Which, thank you. So yeah, we are gonna end the stream right now. We will be coming back to this game next week again, for sure. Even though we are technically done with the main story of the game, we still have plenty more left that needs to be done in the game. So we will come back next time, and yeah, we will do the remainder of the game for sure, guys. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. If you're watching me for the first time on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your bell notifications for all so you guys don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions, and share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to the people watching the stream, people in the chat, people watching the replay. Shout out to any new subscribers, any new followers. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, guys. Huge shout out to Ozzy the Mozzie for being here the entire time. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. See you in Subnautica. Yeah. I will absolutely. Like I'm gonna fire up the game. I'm gonna get it running for a few minutes, see how it runs on my computer, see if there's anything that needs to be sorted before the actual live stream. Definitely, I will make a decent thumbnail for tomorrow's first stream of Subnautica. So yes, looking forward to it, brother. Thank you, and thank you for being patient. You and many people have been asking for that game for pretty much more than a year, if I can remember correctly. So it's gonna be a pleasure to bring gameplay of Subnautica tomorrow after very long. So thank you for understanding me, and thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Many people, they get upset if I don't play a certain game that they have been asking me for a while. People just get upset and they'll unsubscribe. They'll never come back to the channel ever again, even though I keep telling them that I will eventually get around to playing those games that people want me to play free of cost. You know, people don't have to spend money towards the channel or buy a membership. But for some reason, everybody thinks I am money minded. Whatever the hell that word means, that term means, I have no idea. So thank you for sticking around, Ozzy. I appreciate it. And of course, yeah, shout out to Pavan. He was here earlier. Thank you guys. If I missed anybody else, my apologies, but thank you all so much. Means a lot to me. Of course, last but not the least, Ozzy the Mozzie, thank you so much for the huge 20 Australian dollars super chat. Thank you so much for funding the stream. Thank you so much for sticking around to watch the ending of the main storyline in this game. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. It means a lot to me. Love you very much. I love you very much, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You're the best. You're awesome. You're very amazing. Let me say that. It's honestly, I thought we had a very long way to go. You know, I thought might be another 5 streams before I got to finish the main storyline of the game. But apparently, it looks like I was wrong. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm sure you can imagine. But it does feel nice, you know. This is episode 21, so I feel like with all the episodes I have been playing in this game, looks like I did make decent progress. So I'm happy. This is episode 21, yeah. And each stream, it's an average of 4 to 5 hours long. So you can tell that I did put in a decent amount of playtime in this game, even though I do feel like I did not. It does feel like I rushed the game. Yeah, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. We will come back to this game. We are not done with it, so we will come back to this game next week. But what I will do after the end of the stream is I will install KCD2. I will keep it ready. Maybe we can play both games back to back. You know, I can stream KCD2 while streaming this game during the same following week. So it's still a possibility, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. When did I start the playthrough of this game? Let me check. First episode we started on May 8th. Yes, 8th of May. Yeah. Viewership pretty much. I mean, the viewership started to die down around, yeah, like right after part 10. I can see that. So right after mid-July, the viewership started to fizzle out, which doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. That's pretty much about the same time when the viewership for my entire channel started to fail, so that's okay. So yeah, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. I don't want to waste any further time, so I'm gonna end it right now. But thank you. Thanks for being here. For the entire playthrough, brother. I appreciate you. All right, everybody. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so much for your precious time, patience, love, support, and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy,
I'm starting to get hungry.
and stay happy. And with all that being said, I'm ending the stream right now. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with Subnautica, first episode on the channel. So looking forward to it. Thank you. Goodbye for now, guys. See you soon. Love you all. Thank you. Bye, guys. Take care. See you soon. Have an amazing weekend.